A new place, a new home, for a while, let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. A new place, a new home, for a while, let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way.
Alright, good evening everyone to the stream. Alright, I know it's kind of probably a surprise stream because I wasn't planning on being on tonight, but plans have changed. Here I am. So I'll be here tonight and Saturday, so you guys get me twice. I'm so sorry for you. But anyways, here we are. So Thursday night, you guys saw the title. I am Statewide Detective tonight. So I'm running as 9 David 64. Supervisors tonight are Luke for Area 3 and 4, Benjamin for 5 and 6, so that's Sam 48 and Sam 47 as the supervisors tonight. Our CSO is Jason, or X-Ray 280. I am the only detective on, no prison transport. TED units tonight, we have Adam 67 and Nora 89. 67 is definitely a good TED unit, so it'd be nice to have him around as well. Let me see. So the demographics for tonight, it's going to be cold and foggy is what they say. 13 LEO, 13 FD EMS, 8 civs. We're going to be really light on civs tonight. 5 dispatch, 2 CSOs, 1 security guard, 11 people going to be an hour late, 1 person going to be 3 hours late, 4 people going to be 2 hours late. So, yeah. That's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe that we only have 8 civs going to be on tonight. Looks like some LEO need to go civ for the time being. So that's where we're at tonight. Gonna go to the chat. How's it going, Leah? Blackie, welcome to the chat. Yeah. So here we are. As you can see, a small list of people on already. What we have 1, 2, 3, 4 civs on. Hey, Super. The normal amount of civs that we have is generally somewhere between 10 and 20. So we're a little light tonight. Hopefully some unexpected guys will be able to show up like I did tonight as well. So let me get that set up right there. Sorry about that. Just didn't have that set up. I want to make sure that I'm good to go for that. So, coffee. So, that's where we're at right now. Like I said, we are going to be running Statewide Detective. So, kind of like last night, wait until someone calls. Or not last night, the last patrol. I am going to say that I started case files for 2 people for warrants and such on our last patrol at the end of it. However, I could not submit the warrants or go any further into my investigations as I am awaiting the other officers to do the reports. And once I get the reports, then things will roll from there. So I think 97, what is it? Let me see if he's updated it yet. Nope. Okay, so 63 hasn't done his report on him yet. And then let me see if anyone's done anything on him. And no, there's been no other report on him. Okay. Okay, so yep, I am definitely waiting on reports to finish up my things. So that way I can submit my warrants for approval, get those approved, and I can go serve my warrants and hopefully arrest people. So dang. I'm sorry about having to work extra there, Blackie. I mean, the money's good, though, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, no more plane crashes by locals, right? There were, what, 2, 3 last patrol? 1 helicopter, 2 planes. Yeah, great stuff. Hey, Tyler. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, you did clip the first one. It was absolutely hilarious. Can deputies view other deputies' reports? Yes. We definitely can. And hey, Dragon, welcome to the chat. All right, so it looks like it's a little past 7 local time for me, so I'm gonna go 1041 10.8. Turn on the. Yep, okay. Just making sure I have that on. Nine David 640. You can show me 1041 10.8.
David 64. Good afternoon, sir. Showing you 1041 10.8. 1607.
There we go. 1041
Control
10.8.
5 Adam 17.
Same traffic.
Go ahead. I am 1041 10.8, sir. 1041 10.8. Good afternoon, sir. 1607.
I think I'm the one that started the whole mess of everyone coming on 1041 10.8s. I'm a pain like that sometimes. There we go. Yeah, we have gas, we have food, so first thing I'm going to do is get out a red light simulator. Came here straight from Luxury Auto last patrol, so it was the easiest place to stop.
Or Paul 65. Paul 65. I'll be 1041 10.8. Good afternoon to you, sir. Have a great patrol. 1608. Thank you, sir.
Holy hell!
Thank you for all your hard work too, Blackie. I know she is not currently at her computer, but I'm sure she'll see the message when she gets back. Actually, I'm just gonna go with Sonora.
Toledo 74, Detroit. Show me 1041 10.8. Toledo 74, good afternoon. Showing you 10.8. Have a great patrol. 1610.
Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad. I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing?
Alright, sorry about that. The missus was talking with me real quick. Yeah, that first plane crash was so awkward. It was just like driving down Sonora Freeway and all of a sudden Boom. He crashes right in front of me, goes across all lanes of traffic. And we called for FD, but I don't think they ever showed up. Well, I mean, it was somewhat peaceful on my last patrol. So I had a couple cases at the end of it kind of fall into my lap. Looks like more civs are joining on. That's good. That's good. List is getting a little bigger. I'm hoping it's kind of a busy patrol tonight. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, it'd be great, but it really didn't. Like, no extra RP whatsoever, which was kind of sad. No lieutenant said that they were going to be on. The highest said that they were going to be on were sergeants.
Rear, closing.
So I think the only supervisors that are going to be on tonight are Luke and Benjamin. I know last patrol I ended up being the supervisor by the time the other night rolled around. Hey, what's going on, Black Panther? Welcome to the chat, brother. You going to be on server tonight? Time for me to break into a civ? Yeah, I thought about it. That'd be a great SLRP experience for FD and EMS guys, especially if you have like 5 or 6 civs that are on the plane when it crashes. You know, and then they got, you know, the rescue operation and stuff like that that has to be done. Giving Walker a break. Which one? Senior or junior? Because, senior, I might be looking for him.
How's it going?
That's another beautiful night, man. How you doing? Can you hear me? Oh. Apparently not. Well, apparently not. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Interesting car. That's quite crazy. Yeah, I knew the dad had some other stuff going on with him, but according to some other people, the dad is the one that's been causing some mischief. Alright, alright. I'll definitely catch on to that.
How's it going, sir?
It's another beautiful day, man. How you doing?
Doing all right. I was wondering where you went, because as soon as you hopped out that truck, you kind of disappeared there for a second.
Huh. That's been happening a lot lately. You get
Yeah,
a group
I
of
asked the
people
guys
together.
over there. They saw the same thing, but good to see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, just double check and make sure. Well, I heard you walking up behind me, and I was like, okay, that's good. You're still here.
Yeah.
At Hogwarts.
Yep. Yeah. Like I said, you get it's clipping a lot lately when we get a group of guys around in the same spot, like random people just disappear and come back.
Yeah, we've been getting many sources into the city lately, actually in the whole state. So everything's kind of been jumpy. You know.
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Yep. Definitely understand that.
Yeah. So sometimes it's nice being up here where there's less of that.
Oh yeah. Definitely. I enjoy being in the county more than I do the city.
I'm more of a city guy myself, but in the IRL. But here it's kind of nice being county, kind of more openness. But city's not that bad.
Yeah, a little more fresh air.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I appreciate it, man. You stay safe up there.
Yeah, you too. Keep your head up. All right. When did I make detective? What, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it was 3-4 weeks ago that I made detective, but I haven't been able to actually play, due to the fact that I moved again. So, now that I'm back on, I finished my training, and I am back to. Geez, I can't carry that much. Can I carry 10? I can't carry that much. Alright, well, time to put some stuff away then. Because, whatever. Okay, I was going to get some more water, but I'll get that later. Appreciate that. But, yeah, nope. Like I said, I got some good cases I'm working towards right now, and, so you'll be hearing from me, Panther. You'll definitely be hearing from me. One way or another, I'll be looking for you. Good evening, Zen. Welcome to the chat. That jumbo shake does look good, doesn't it? I'm about to take one. Use. take a second one so I can have a brain freeze. How about that? Alright, let's see. What do I got in here?
It's Roblox. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, I have heard of Roblox. Actually. But into other people's conversations. Alright, look at that. Dr. Pepper's galore right there. Let me see. I've got to put some of this stuff away. Because this stuff is like really starting to weigh me down. I'll put my donuts in there. And my waters. Or chocolate donuts. Put my cupcakes in there. Gosh, what has been so heavy? $100 grams, 200 grams, 200 grams. 20 kilos? That took a lot off. Holy moly. Oop, that took a lot off too. Hey, William Bond, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Definitely happy to have you around. And the more you stick around, the more you chat, the more loyalty points you get. And just so you all know, I'm working on some more giveaways. So be hard at work about getting them points, y'all. Hey, you can make me work. The beauty about it is all I got to do is the back end paperwork, and then I have a whole force of guys that are out looking for you. So I'll get you. All right. Hey, Rainbow Six, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. JB, I appreciate that. I know we got a couple of good detectives out there. I know a couple of them haven't been too active lately.
Check 5004 Route 68. Copy, property check 5004 Route 68, 1624.
There we go. Oh, jeez, I typed that completely wrong. Wow. That's probably why none of my reports are going to be right, because I can't even type right. Yep. Like I said, I'll be going for you, Panthers. So just be aware. Maybe one of these nights I'll actually catch up with you. That's all right. You know what? If you hose me tonight, give me some more action, I'm okay with that. Leah robbing people. That's how she gets all her points, you know. She gets people to go into the heist with her and pushes everyone overboard. You need more points, Leah? Watch this. There you go. Have some points. Yeah, you start taking police cars, I think Sheriff might be onto that one. Although I've heard Jeffrey's car got stolen a few times. Charlie, if you type exclamation point and then points, you'll know exactly how many points you got, brother. Leah didn't say give. Whoop. That's an awkward one, isn't it?
Are you seeing this also?
Yes, I am.
I got a few repair kits if we want to kind of just stop them and tow them.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah, I'm actually just more shocked. What in
Me
the
too.
world?
Control 5 Adam 72, I'll be 10-8.
What the crap?
10-4.
And they stopped. Yeah. Yeah, good old AI cars. You know how it goes. That's why we're not radioing it in. Just impound it, call it a night. Yeah, there you go. Alright, man. Go say hey, what's up to CJ? Yeah. The Civ can do that if they really want to. It's a great way to get the police's attention and get a ticket. A most excellent way of getting all that. Drunk AI is about right. You could do DV. I know there's nobody on that's doing it. So we're all using county, sadly. Explorer is definitely faster than the F-150. Acceleration wise, I think up to like 70. The F-150 is faster, but anything after that, it falls flat on its face. The 16 Explorer, I think does like 3 or 4 mile an hour faster than the F-150, and then the 2020 does like 2 or 3 faster than the 16. I think the VIII, in my opinion, the VIII is the fastest car. Yeah, you can park in the middle of the road. They're pretty good. We're pretty good about picking up people that do that too.
Plato 74 traffic. Plato 74, go traffic. 1049 northeast of River Drive. Gonna be a 4-door silver colored sedan?
Yes, there are ranks for the
1049
different
for
civs.
Copio, four-door sedan.
It doesn't
Silver and
necessarily
color,
mean that there are things that they can and cannot do, as far as like RP and driving and stuff like that wise. But they definitely are limited to the vehicles that they can and cannot spawn, and different ways they could set up scenarios.
Take that, 1041 today. Adam 62, good afternoon, sir. Have a good patrol. Clear 10-8, 1632.
I'm not exactly 100% certain on what the civ structure is allowed to do or not to do, because I've never ran as a civ, but I do know that there is things that they can and cannot do based on their civ ranks. I'm doing pretty good, Zach. Welcome to the chat. How you doing, brother? TikTok in the middle of a dirt road? I will get you for that. Might even be a rich person after I'm done with you, too. I like throwing 10s and 20s, if you know what I mean. You wouldn't. And seeing that's the, as a LEO, yeah, we don't know what civs can or can't do. But the easiest thing to know is that they are not limited by, like, people, per se. Like, they're limited to server restrictions. So, you know, as a civ, you wouldn't be able to get certain vehicles. You know, like tow trucks and stuff like that. You can't just spawn a tow truck until you reach a certain rank in the civ group. So it's a lot of the things that you can and can't do are actually controlled by the permissions of the actual server. And I mean, it's a lot like the LEOs too, you know. Like, yeah, I have an unmarked F-150 because I'm a detective. You know, only like lieutenants and higher can actually access this vehicle by themselves. So that's what I'm saying. It's not something that they would actually be able to utilize just because of the server pervs. And usually if a civ is doing something that they're not supposed to do, there would be a supervisor that would be telling them not that they can't do something.
Show me 10-7 for a few miles.
Or a
10-7-1634, break complete of 7-4 status.
supervisor for
7-4, I'm going to be on the traffic stop. 10-4, code 4.
There'd be a supervisor for the civs.
Middle of the traffic stop. At the top 7-4. 7-4. Hey, are you alright up there? Are you code 4? 7-4, code 4.
There you
Copy. That's what they were asking.
go. Oh, our new
My
guys.
apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, the server permissions are very, very organized and secure, and only certain people have access to those abilities to change perms for people. And that's where the COC structure comes in. Because we have COC structures for every job on the server, even civs. So when your COC says, hey, you know, this person's they're doing all right, you know, let's go ahead and promote them. You know, the civs actually have a COC member that can promote civs. You know, and upgrade their perms and stuff like that. So, it's organized for sure. And it makes it a lot easier. That way you're not waiting on one or two specific people to come in. You know, so to give out ranks and stuff like that. You code 4? No, I'm in the middle of a traffic stop. Crickets. That's one of those, did he really just say that kind of moments? That's almost as good as every time you call John. Adam72. Crickets. Adam72. Crickets. Then you tell yourself, damn it, John, pick up the radio. And you say, Adam72, respond. And he's like, Adam72, I'm 10-4. I can't tell you how many scenes I've been on next to John where he'd be like, you'd say, Control, Adam72. And he wouldn't say anything. John, they're calling you on the radio. Oh, I wasn't even listening. Like, how are you not listening to your radio, you know? I mean, I can see if you're like me, if I'm interviewing someone or interrogating someone or something like that, I'll pause the radio, I'll turn it off for a little bit. But only if I have another officer on scene with me, I can say, hey man, they're calling for you. You know, because sometimes the radio gets pretty loud, you know, it's hard to hear some of the people on server because they have their microphones set 20 feet away from them and they're whispering into it, you know. Can't wake the kids up, if you know what I mean. Exactly, yeah. I've done that before. I've done that to actually John before, where they're like, I think I was a Tom at that unit. It's like, Tom 6-4, respond to this code, this postal code for officer not responding to radio. And I get like 3 blocks away from him, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is Tom 7-2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear my radio go off. I'm 10-4. Dude, I just drove from the city to come get you. Yeah. You know, even though you don't get in server as a dispatcher, you still deal with some BS. And anyone that's ever done dispatching on this server can tell you that. Especially when you run the 911s, 911 3-run channels. Ugh. Good luck understanding half the people that are calling you. Because there's always someone hyperventilating or freaking out or just can't speak English. Or they try and do that accent of the characters so much that it just like dilutes what they're trying to say. Yeah, I would say that. I know there's some LEO that have a tendency to wait to the last second to respond, if you know what I mean. I think John's one of them. Nothing against John, but I mean, of all the officers that are out there right now, I think he's the worst at actually hearing the radio sometimes. I don't know if he's got his radio software like almost muted or if he turns it off a lot. I have no idea. But then you also have LEO that love being on the radio. You know, they'll make a call in to control to give an update of a situation or the incoming officers or something like that, and they'll write a book report right over the radio on that one transmission. It's like, dude, like I'm sitting here posting my my talk, radio button, and I'm just sitting there pressing the button over and over and over again because I got a dude shooting at me and I can't get it through because the guy's literally giving every detailed description about nothing. Yeah, there are some officers that kind of get agitated over that. Because realistically, if you think about it, if you're not paying attention to your radio, then you're not hearing things that could be affecting you. And if you're not answering the radio, then we're wasting resources to come and track you down when you're code 4 the entire time, you know? And so at that point, we shouldn't have had to use the resources to come find you in the first place. Because I know when we went through the academy, that's one thing that they stressed. At least to...
Control 5, Adam 17.
At least to John and I both, they stressed that, you know, always listen for the radio. Listen to the radio, you know.
10-4 property check. 1642.
But like I said, I can understand the radio. I've done it before where I've turned my radio off.
41, you can show me.
When you're trying to hear someone and the only thing you hear is the radio in your ear because it's a heavy traffic night of radio communications.
Good afternoon, sir.
And when you're trying to talk to someone on scene, like an RP, Civ or something like that on scene, and all you hear is the radio. You can't even hear them, you know, at that point. Yeah, mute the radio. Go on from there, and I've done that before, so I'm guilty of people calling me and basically putting out a code 33 because I'm not responding. It's not very often, but it has happened.
Plato 7 for Adam 67, motor vehicle accident. 74. 67. Plato 7 for Adam 67, respond 1080, Procopio Promenade, 1080 Procopio Promenade, motor vehicle accident, unknown injuries. 74 in row, 1073. 67 in row, code.
But I will say this, each officer on the force right now has their own little niche about something they do that when it happens, you know exactly who it is.
Plato 74. Plato 74. 23, storming fire EMS, lot of smoke.
Ooh. Gas pumps. We stay away from gas pumps. Gas pumps are bad.
Plato 74, from there and out. 04, it's gonna be a red two-door sports car, MVA with the tree. Driver's still inside, I'm gonna try to pull him out. Unknown about fire, it's gonna be a lot of smoke. Or Paul 65, I'm back today.
I know I say it all the time, y'all, but I love my wife.
65, clear 10.
Just brought me another cup of coffee.
6 Adam 60.
I'll be out at 8167 Power Street with FD providing traffic control. You can keep me 10 though.
10-4-6-7 is 23.
I'll get rid of this car too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it happens in real life. So we all understand that.
Control 5 Adam 72, 10. 17, 10-8.
Now, you know, Super, I have to admit, and as bad as this may sound, but I've actually known people who have gotten married contractually. Happens a lot more in the military than you think. Basically, guys will marry their wife to get the extra income, even though they don't really know each other and don't really love each other. One guy I knew his wife for 4 hours before they got married, if that tells you something.
Control Adam 67 on scene. Adam 67 on scene. 1647.
But me, no. I wholeheartedly and genuinely love my wife. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in life than what I have. I'm gonna take a trip over to Grapeseed.
Rear, away.
Yeah, you know, I'm the same. Now, a little back history on me a little bit that you guys probably don't know. I mean, I have been married before. I am a person who realistically doesn't believe in divorce. Yes, I've been married before. I've been divorced. Was not my decision, and I had no say in it, because apparently in Texas, you can divorce your spouse just by publishing an ad in a newspaper. So, me and my ex split
Adam 62.
on her terms, not mine. And next thing I know, I'm served with a divorce decree. So, of course, no money or anything came out of my pocket. I didn't lose anything because of it, except for a wife. And then it took me a good 10 years to find my next one. And here I am. So, I still don't believe in divorce. So I keep telling her, hey, you sure this is what you wanted? Because you're stuck with me for life now. She keeps saying yes. She keeps saying it, but I'll hold her to it. We'll see how it goes.
That's affirmative. Good afternoon, sir. Show me 10.
Huh? Unfortunate for me.
67. Just so
I don't know about that.
Vehicle is completely caught on fire now.
Yeah. yeah, I know you need huskies.
Copy, vehicle on fire.
Whoop, deer. Running on the side of the road. But, yes, like I said, I'm married in Las Vegas. Yeah, pretty much. But like I said, I mean, in the military, when, murder kitty. When you get married and you put all the paperwork in, they basically double your pay. So, a lot of guys will be like, they won't tell the girls how much they make to begin with. And it's like, you know, here I am, I'm a private 2 or something like that, PV2, and I make $1,800 a month, you know. Let's get married, because then they'll put me up to like $3,800 a month, because they'll also give me extra money for housing and stuff like that. There is a pig running in downtown Grapeseed. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, what they'll do is they'll just go ahead and get married, and like I said, he'll tell them, I'll give you $600 a month. just to stay married to me until I'm moving away or I'm gone out of the military. You know, that's just kind of what they do. So, is it wrong? Yes, but then again, most women that do that go into it knowing exactly what they're getting out of it. You know? So, I guess it's the working contract. People do it. Not me. I wouldn't feel right doing that. Knowing that I'm basically jailing someone for the time being of their lives with me when there's nothing that they really do. You know, skip that. Yeah. Well, that's probably why, because Texas allows people to divorce pretty much anyone for any reason. Which is basically what happened with me, because my ex-wife was from Texas. We split, she moved back to Texas, filed for a divorce, then called me one day telling me I had to pay for it. And I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. And then she filed for the divorce, and next thing I know, she paid for it, and then I was divorced. So, like I said, I had no idea what was even going on, and I tried working through it for the better part of, what, 2 years? Year and a half, 2 years? Eh.
6 Adam 622, CSO available.
I was gonna see if the arcade was open. That'd have been cool to walk in there and see that.
County 51 to 8165.
I have DV towing up.
Ooh, DV towing.
Hey, where you at?
Time to do a colon clean. Eating a quesadilla and a burrito.
Boulevard and Power Street. It's gonna be for a local black SUV.
Copy. I'll just start at County 51. They're right around the corner. 1 minute.
I still remember my first night as a detective. I had a chase that came up this way. I was in the pursuit. I found the guy that was running. He evaded the officers that were primary in the pursuit in his vehicle, and ended up over here somewhere. I know he was by a house. Maybe he was further down. But I remember, like, he parked behind some semi-trailers and tried to hide there, and I found him, and he took off again, and that was fun. The beauty of having a truck right here. Go off-road with it. Yeah, see, the problem is, yeah, that's where the guy stopped. Rip him out of the car. In my opinion, the problem with today's society is nobody respects marriage. I mean, it's not a cherished mindset anymore. It's more of a, you know, let's just do it because, you know. And I think that people have really lost the true meaning of what it means to be a married person. And because of that, they don't care if they get a divorce or not. It's just another day in their life. Was it laggy? It might have been. It probably was, yeah, because I think I was looking like this most of it. So you're probably right on that one, Blackie. But ever since reinstalling FiveM and putting a different visual mod onto it, I think the game's been running fairly well. It's been kind of nice. I don't think I've had one error of lost frame rates. I'll put it this way. If you did something super unrealistic in this server, you would not be talked to by a supervisor. You'd be immediately banned. I've watched it happen. Like, there was a guy that did that. He took a car, was running from the cops, and then took it up the side of a mountain. And, yep. We caught the person, or disabled the car. We caught the person, put him in cuffs, and then he immediately disappeared. The sheriff said, don't worry about the paperwork, we got this one, and then they were admin banned. So, yes, if, like this, right here. If you take a Crown Vic and climb that mountain with it, they're going to say something. I can promise you. Like, even in the last pursuit I was in on last patrol, you know, who was it? I want to say it was Austin. Officer Bradley. You know, he was primary in the pursuit. All of a sudden, we were off-roading. All of a sudden, he stops and he goes, you know, deputy with the, you know, not the S. He said, deputy with the Explorer passed me. And he pulled off to the side of the road because he couldn't, you know, he couldn't realistically go down onto the beachhead off the Sonora Freeway because of rocks that look like that. So the guy with the Explorer, and then a couple people with Explorers, then me with the F-150, you know, we were able to basically transport down onto the beachhead, so that's what we did. As far as I know, yes. And their reasoning is because you are warned heavily in your classes just to get onto the server. With your civ training and stuff like that, they really come out and say, you know, I know for a fact they at least reference it 3 or 4 times in the classroom settings to say you are not allowed to do it, and if you do, this is what will happen. So I guess at that point, that's where they justify the whole we're not giving out warnings, we're just doing it kind of thing. I'm assuming. Obviously, I'm still on the server, so I wouldn't know because I've never been banned off the server, thankfully.
Control Adam 7.
I prefer having a more realistic gameplay anyways, which is why I'm happy to be doing what I'm doing.
Copy. Can I get the next information for a red sports car? Hey, firm. I have DV towing. Let me get an ETA for you. Paul and ASUS control. Paul and ASUS control. unit calling. Paul 96. Paul 96. Yes, sir. Good evening. You can show me 1041, 108. Good afternoon. Showing you 10-8. 17 search it. Adam 67 control. Yep. DV's en route, ETA 5. Copy, thank you.
Alrighty. Hopefully with these more civs that are coming on, we can get some decent RP scenes. Yes. Yes, when you are accepted into the server and you go through your Civ classroom training, they do make you take an exam, and they do grade the exam right there on the spot. And if you don't pass your exam, you retake the class. I might flip a Yui on that and go check that guy out.
Paul 65, Paul 9. Or Paul 5. Paul 96. Paul 65, Paul 96, respond 2000 Sonora Freeway, 2000 Sonora Freeway. Have a subject that is broken down in a suspicious vehicle. There's possibly a theft going on right now. Temple LB en route from 3004.
Yeah, I was gonna say Blackie would know. He actually went through the Civ exam. I did too, just to play on server.
23 in the area. They say they're on the road. There was a robbery that just occurred, and the subject is left trying to get a direction. They're going north right now. The vehicle that committed possible robbery from that subject is headed north.
David 64, you can show me 1023 on that vehicle broken down on Sonora.
Units on scene 2000 Sonora, be advised. Not the suspicious vehicle, by for description, it should be a black Crown Vic, and went north, still standing further. Additional information, they broke the RP's rear window during this. Sit down, Clark. Negative. RP's on the front. 10, where I'm in the area south, for the RP.
Good evening, sir.
Hey,
What seems to be the issue here, sir?
there's a guy, my vehicle broke down. I'm on the phone with this dispatch right now.
You're on the phone with dispatch.
They broke down and had some people pull up on me.
Plato 7 control, I'm attacking you. believe there is a black Crown Vic that committed
Okay.
or attempted
Uh,
robbery
I got
on a
somebody
broken
pulled
down
up on me
vehicle.
and
They did
they
not
tried
take
to
any
rob
money,
me for my money.
no weapons seen. They broke out the RP's rear window. Call 65, the RP is in a gray four-door
Okay.
car.
Yep, I got the
Broken
radio
down.
going on right now. I'm gonna let them know that I'm on scene
Still on
with you.
unknown. Copy. Do we know
I
it's
had some
freeway
people
northbound?
pull up on me.
Yep.
They tried to ask me for my money.
He is on the freeway 2000 Sonora.
Okay.
I believe it is northbound.
Are you injured?
No,
Oh,
they broke my window and then drove off to Toledo.
And here in the radio, it says it was a black Crown Vic style
Yeah.
car. Okay.
Unit on traffic. Go ahead.
They're crazy. They stopped in the middle of the road and they backed up all the way over here.
Keep you on the lookout.
And on
Again,
the freeway.
the description we have is a black,
Okay.
all black Crown Vic.
Okay. Well,
Looks
can you
similar to the
stand
law
over here
enforcement
towards the
vehicle.
side of the road, off the pavement? I don't want you to
Northbound
end up
from
getting hit by a
2000
car.
towards Toledo area.
Oh, yeah. I was just needing a tow and my vehicle broke down. And it's
Okay.
getting old.
Okay. Yep. Let me get on the radio here with my dispatch, and we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Okay, officer.
465. Still, you scale the victim. We get that call back number. 963, you out with the vehicle? No, we're doing the vehicle. 10-4, I will call back.
9 David 6-4 control.
6-4.
I'm on scene with this vehicle from the robbery at 2000 Sonora. I'm with the victim as well. We have two officers that are just now turning around right before the tunnel, heading back southbound. If they would have came next to the tunnel, they would have found us.
65 copy, I'll be in route.
All right, sir. I have a couple marked units coming. They'll be here in just a few seconds. Okay.
Oh, hey, officer.
And unit copy, and David 64, I have you on.
Yeah, I can give you a description of the driver.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and I'll have you give these officers that information. Because they're going to be the ones that are going to be doing the initial investigation and reports for it. Okay.
Alrighty.
I just saw you on the side of the road when I went by, and I turned around, and as I was pulling up, I heard all the radio chatter about you being robbed and stuff like that. So I wanted to verify.
They tried to rob me. I didn't let them.
Okay, well that's good, and that's why I was also asking if you were in any injury or anything like that. So, all right, I'll let these officers take over, and I guess give them all the information that you gave me, and we will definitely be looking out for the person that did this.
Well, thank you, officer.
You're welcome. Have a good night, sir.
Thanks,
You
Detective.
too.
Yeah, anytime, guys. I thought he was just broke down on the side of the road. I didn't realize that there was other things going on. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I didn't realize he's on the freeway
Thank you,
until
sir.
later, so
Yep.
glad we found him.
Yep, there you guys go. I'm gonna continue rolling then. If you need me, give me a holler. All right.
We
Yes,
sure
sir.
will. Appreciate it.
All right. Be safe, guys.
You too. Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, the joys of being a detective are right there. The simple fact that I can roll up on scenes like this and hand them off and continue on my patrol. Now, of course, if something happens to the extent where they need me back, I'm required to come back, which is fine with me. But when I went through all my training on stuff like this, like I said, I was told I am not to be involved in a lot of the little stuff like that. My job is to carry out the big cases. Lots of drugs, lots of homicides, kind of stuff like that. Simple thefts and broken down cars, I can assist with, but that's not my cup of tea. That's literally not what I'm supposed to be responding to. Yeah, that is a good scene idea. You know, I'm happy to see that more options are coming up with stuff like that. Okay, I'm not seeing a Crown. I thought that Lincoln was a Crown Vic when I first went by. But he said it was a black Crown Vic type vehicle, so I'm gonna head down into Paleto a little bit and see if I can possibly see a vehicle somewhat matching that description around here, because then I can radio it in, especially if they get a plate.
7-4 radio check. Pluto 7-4, line clear. Pluto 7-4, show me back to me. Pluto 7-4, clear to me.
I like how there's a nice set of blue lights around that. That's gnarly. Look at that. David 6-4 control.
Go ahead.
Control, you can show me clear and back 10-8 off that call.
10-4, clear 10-8. UTL suspect vehicle back tonight. Clear 87 UTL suspect vehicle. Clear 10 8 1714.
Heist. Sounds like fun. Apparently my my doggo, for those who would like to know, is very fascinated with documentaries. We found out that he has severe separation anxiety. And so one of the things that we've done is we started trying to include background noise. Just to make him think that there's someone actually there. And so we just put on documentaries from like Disney Plus or something like that on National Geo. And he intently watches them.
Copy, I'll have a medic out your way.
Control 5 Adam 72.
Adam 72.
Sure, show me 10-7 for a couple mics, please.
Adam 72, 10-7 if you might. Yep.
Control Adam 67.
Adam 67.
Copy, show me in route. Toledo. Describe Toledo Medical.
Copies, 7 Adam 67 are out, Toledo 1714 medical.
You know, I'm gonna kind of pass through the area a little bit. He said the guys they weren't able to rob him. And that he didn't see a weapon, but Yeah. You know, we're finding quirks out about my little dog that, you know, I've had dogs most of my life, and I'm finding new ways to cope with things that we just didn't have back in
Leader
those
7,
days.
stand by for traffic. Actually, 8-7, I think I'm going to have a pursuit here. Stand by. Traffic just advised. Going to be a pursuit of a yellow motorcycle. We are heading southbound Great Ocean Highway. Stand by for license plate. Copy, South GOH, plate rate 1716. Plate 074, secondary, still southbound 1079 Great Ocean Highway. 1079. 8-7, they circled back down Propio Promenade. I've lost eyes, stand by. Vehicle's going to be something of a polo, but that's like momentarily. Copy, David 6-4 control.
Six four.
David 6-4, are you connecting route 1079 around the area? Lost eyes, yellow motorcycle. I said I've got him back, 1044. Code 1044. License plate is Boy Mary, Boy Lima, Edward, Boy Edward Edward. We are now on Toledo Boulevard, heading northbound. Captain Schleicher, code 33. Abram, active pursuit. Shots fired, shots fired. Copy, 494 response. We're now Great Ocean Highway heading towards Braddock Pass, 1010 northbound. He's shooting at police.
Toledo unit, go by.
Dropping.
Front, away.
8-7, I've still got eyes. I'm about a quarter mile back. We're still northbound. Service highway. 247, 1041, 10-8, attachment, please. 1047, copy. About to enter the Braddock Tunnel, 1000. Going through the Braddock Tunnel at 2001, coming out now. This is now southbound on Sonora Freeway 2000. Just past the unit. Exiting the freeway, Union Road.
Did you just say exiting the freeway at Union Road?
Now turning southbound on O'Neill Way.
On O'Neill, okay.
Taking a left, we're now on Jones Lane. I lost eyes, stand by. If I can get any units standing towards the area to be on the lookout for that yellow motorcycle, I lost it, but the looks to be great speed. Standing.
Six four. What was last known?
6-4 in between Grapeseed and Sandy in the split between the cities. It was 2029 Jones Lane. And Stevie Road. All night long.
Paul 9-4, copy code 6 in the area.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
2747, I'm code 6 in Sandy Shores.
Sam 47, copy. Plane is be advised, there is a current blowout for this vehicle involved in an attempted murder on LEO. Considered armed and dangerous.
Well, he was just shooting at police, so I could believe that.
Paul 96, I'm back tonight.
Paul 96, copy.
287, I'm going to call terminate on that pursuit. Clear the air, units keep an eye out.
287, control copy, situation is code 33 out of effect, resume normal RTO 1721. Pluto 87, do you have any further descriptions on the subject?
Ryder was wearing a yellow helmet, dark leather jacket, and jeans.
Copy, thank you, Ryder. With the yellow helmet, dark leather jacket with jeans.
Control 72, can we get the spelling of that tag again, please?
7-2, it's boy, Mary, boy, Lincoln, Edward, boy, Edward, Edward.
John, thank you.
I was way away from them. I have no idea how they lost him. Twice they lost him. I mean, if I had something a little bit different than an F-150, I probably would have been able to keep up.
47, clear 10-8.
Sam 47, clear 10-8, 1723.
My big thing is I know he's armed.
Pluto 87, I have EMS out of 2055. Where were they needed?
Pluto 87, you said you had EMS at your location. What, you know which medic or engine it is?
I have medic 11 here.
Yeah, you know it.
87, it was needed at 2000 Sonora Freeway for a victim wanted to be checked out. Shows it's on scene, but I guess they're not at the right location, I understand.
I mean, who's to say it wasn't the biker didn't own this property, you know?
Received, I sent him on his way. Thank you.
Oh well.
Control, Adam 67.
Adam 67.
Copy. Show me back tonight.
Adam 67, clear back today, 1724.
5494, same traffic.
5494, copy 1724.
I would say, because you know if there's a pursuit going on, you know police will just hop people's fences following people. Come on, Rod, you know this. And if we damage anything on their property, what do? We settle out of court.
Toledo 74, clear from back 10
Toledo 74, clear back 10 8 and 1725.
Yeah, I'm probably going to clear and go back 10-8. Actually, I'll probably go 10-7 for a minute.
Show me 10 6 for a few mics.
Because I have to go and do
Toledo
something.
7, copy 10 6, 1725.
And 4, you show drop that. Show me 10 6.
Sorry, Sam 4, copy, showing you 10 6, 1728.
Yeah, where's Eagle 1 when you need them, right? Give me that thermal vision. Shoot, you can even give me infrared version, I'd find these guys. Alright, yep. I'm gonna clear off this and go 10-7 for a few mics, guys. Gotta take care of something real quick in IRL. Alright. David 6-4 control.
David 6-4.
Control, you can clear me off this call and show me 10-7 for a few mics.
David 6-4 cleared, and 10-7, 1727.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
665, copy.
Five Paul 94.
5 Paul 94s, 6 at 1734.
Alright, y'all. I am back. Sorry about that. Everything's taken care of. Excuse me, now to go back to 10-8. David 6-4 control, you can show me back 10-8.
David 6-4, back 10 8 1735. Control area 3, 4, and 5 units, be on the lookout for a vapid Stanier black in color. Violent crime subject last seen North Freeway northbound. A Whiskey Mike Alpha in their 40s with red hair, blue overalls, managed money from a victim. Reported by Paul 6-5, attempted robbery.
Paul 6-5, we have a DSO available.
Paul 6-5, negative.
Good. Can I get a 615 location? Relay right now.
Paul 6-5, copy, stand by. I believe there is towing on. Say again the postal you'd like.
2000.
10-9.
Say again the location.
2000 North Freeway northbound, right before the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Copy, all things. Paul 6-5, DV towing is en route. Approximately 5 minutes.
They added the extra lights to keep Lieutenant Jeff from hitting them. It's kind of cool, the automated signs like that. Hey, those are realistic prices. All right. That's a decent list of people. Look at that. 1 civ, 2 civ, 3 civ, 4 civ, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 civs. Yeah, that's a decent amount right there. Almost double of what said it was going to show up.
Robert 9-1 with 2 Sam 48 to back traffic control.
Robert 9-1. Sam 48.
Robert 9-1 with 2 Sam 48 for respond 5016 North Rockford Drive. Traffic control, it's a car versus a gas truck.
Robert 9-1's en route from USF. Code 2. Sam 48, same traffic.
Copy, thank you, Robert 9-1 and 2 Sam 48 en route 1742.
X-ray 280, Chevy 1041, I'll be 10-8.
X-ray 280, control copies 1041, 10-8, 1742.
Control 7 or 89 on blue, 1041, 10-8 out of Sandy.
7 or 89, control welcome, 1041, 10-8, 1742.
I'm gonna go by the lumber mill. Let's do it.
Pluto 74, control.
Pluto 74.
74, show me out with one white male, 1014, Great Ocean Highway, in the middle of the road.
Copy, Pluto 74 out with an individual in the middle of the highway 1014. Thank you.
1014.
7-4, Paul 6-5, control status.
Code 4, just waiting.
Paul 6-5, copy. And I understand again, you're northbound Sonora Freeway right before the tunnels, correct?
Hey, we're right at the entrance. Right, we're on the northbound side. Front line.
Copy, I'll advise too.
Plato 7, I am back 10-8 now.
Sorry, who called 10-8?
Plato 8, 7.
Plato 8-7, copy 10-8, 1745. And 9-1 and 4-8, both 23, 1745. X250 to dispatch. X-ray 250. Can you please show me 10-8? X-ray 250, copy. I'll show you 1041, 10-8, 1746. Welcome.
5 Paul 9 from X.
5 Paul 9, 4, 10-8, 1746.
Plato 7-4.
Plato 7-4.
For me, EMS, check this guy out.
Plato 7-4, copy. I'll start SD your way. And Plato 7-4, you just want him checked out, correct?
7-4, he's stumbling all over the place. He fell over 3 times.
Plato 87, copy with 7-4 on scene 1748.
Hang on a second. Someone decided they wanted to poke me. In here. Someone thought it would be in their best interest to poke me on TeamSpeak. You know, I honestly feel like that's really annoying that people keep doing that, because then I have to get out of game to check it, you know? So now I gotta find out what the heck they want. can return. Paul 94 went on scene. I think he's okay. Okay, whatever that was. Okay. All right.
Control, Robert 9-1.
Robert 9-1.
We're gonna need multiple 51s, 2 heavy county 51s, please, and start at 2 to 3 additional. They can be just be county. Have a stage in the area, still have a large fire working.
Robert 9-1, copy. Multiple heavy 51s and regulars. You said you'd like them all county or no?
8 for that'll be great.
9-1, copy. I'll have county 51 staging in the area at 7:51, 5 minutes.
Fort Paul 65.
Fort Paul 65.
I'm clear off my last, I'll be at 10-7 for review.
Paul 65, copy. Clear off your last 10-7, 1754.
It's a little Q and P right now. Peaceful. There's that too. Well, Eugene came on. That sounded like a hot mic.
Tom 97, 1041, 108.
6 Tom 97, 1041, 108, 1757. Welcome.
Take that.
6762.
Take that 62. Keep your flash chance. Tell me what the nature of the call is for FD at 7310 West Mayor Drive. I got a squad here. Nobody in the area.
Adam 62. It was a 911 call where RP fell out of the shower and broke his leg inside of the residence at this time.
There we go. I'm gonna take off the radar for a little bit. I keep seeing my phone flash up on the backside right there.
Function 19, show me 4110.
Ocean 19, copy 1041, 108 at 1800.
Or better yet, maybe I should move it. When I get to U-Tool, I'm gonna move it. Get my plate reader and other things moved out of the way a little bit. Hey, what's going on, man?
Speeding, are we?
Speeding? No. Was I?
Got you going 87.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, to be fair, I did turn off my radar unit just at literally coming out of, what is that, Joshua up there? And I was going to move it. That's why I pulled it here. I was actually going to move it around on my screen so I could see it in a different spot.
Oh, okay. Dude, I've been sitting here on this road, and the only people I've been seeing zooming is woo-woos, if you get my drift. I don't know if anyone's watching.
I get you.
So, oh my god. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Probably a good idea.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Take 2 up. Yep.
6-2 copy. I'll show you assisting squad 1 there. Or correction, squad 11.
Maybe I'll put that up there. Put that down here. Put this up there.
Plato 7-4 control status.
7-4, we're going to be code 4.
7-4, copy code 41802.
There we go. That'll make it a little easier, a little cleaner. $87. Man, I didn't think I was going that fast. Maybe. Should have blew by him, give him some extra work to do, you know. Oy. Can't wait to start getting loaded up with calls, man. See, my only catch with it though, being a detective like this, the hard part about my patrols is I don't think that a lot of people put too much thought into characters or storylines anymore.
Widow 87. Clear 10-8.
So finding a good
cleared back 10-8, 1806.
finding a good storyline to actually investigate can be kind of hard.
Same traffic. Widow 74, copy, cleared 10-8, 1806.
Heist. Ooh. Let me get up to the dam up here and I'll probably join in on that. Oh, it looks like the sun's starting to come up, so I need to hurry up. Oop. There we go. Gotta get to my spot, you know?
Adam 62.
62, I'll be medic. I'll be transporting one to correction. Yeah, pillbox medical.
Adam 62, copy, transporting one to pillbox 1808.
Yeah. Gotta get me some coffee selfies. Been a while since I've had a few of those. This place reminds you of Mr. Parks? Why do you think I keep coming back? Yeah, the more storyline stuff is definitely what we need. That's really what I'm trying to go for, which is why I went detective, you know, because you get nothing but storylines. You're not just the random calls here and there that, you know, all the rest of the officers have to deal with. So while some nights can be pretty slow, you know, at least I know once I start getting those, ooh, excuse me, the storylines and, you know, the real heavy investigative stuff, you know, at least I know things will be a little more intriguing at that point. And the sun's starting to come up. Yeah, Mr. Parks is a great storyline. Hey, I'm subbing MD. Yeah. It's a really nice view. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen the view off of this building. Not as high up, but still a nice view. Look at that. Gotta admire the city I love right there. Because if you don't love the city, how can you protect it? Oh dang. We totally didn't get any loot from that heist. That right there is one of the few small pleasures of being in the city. I don't know, dude. Can we? I'm gonna try that.
Adam 62, I'll be back tonight.
6 Adam 62, cleared back tonight, 1814, thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I give it that. if they did, it was at the very beginning. Because as far as I know, since I've been on SLRP, nobody under 18 has made LEO. You know, the developers of this game really did a good job with the map. Definitely looking forward to 6 coming out, though. Which, from what I've been reading, GTA 6 is going to be like a remaster of Vice City.
Plato 87, shots fired, Cougar attack. I have a firefighter down, 1041, start me units, and I have EMS here. Plato 74, can route it that way.
Tom 74, copy Plato 74, I'll show you en route.
LEO training, it's rigorous. I'll give it that.
5 back to 8.
The
5, 10, 8, 18, 20.
the academy training, they literally go over everything. Writing tickets, CAD work, making traffic stops, felony traffic stops,
7, Mike.
arresting, report writing, you name it, they do it. Okay. I saw the DV tow truck on the side of the road. Just wanted to make sure that he was alright. Yep, Vice City was definitely based off of Miami. You know what I think would be really cool is if they actually brought out, like, maybe even GTA 7 would be good for it, but where they basically combined all of them, all the maps into one big map.
Tom 83, control.
Tom 83.
Could you imagine running
Tom
a FiveM server on that?
Assist FD call at 7310 Mirror Drive, Squad 11. Request LE, local edited vehicle.
What was the nature?
Tom 83, it's an MVA. Again, 7310 West Mirror Drive, Squad 11, request FD. Or correction, request your assist.
10-4 en route from 17 095, code 2.
Tommy 3, copy en route. Just advise your ETA, squad 11. We're like set at 1822.
ETA less than a mic.
A3, copy. When you get there, just advise if you'd like any additional.
10-4. Five pole 9-4, property check.
5.94, control, go ahead.
Property check 5070 Greenwich Highway at the Fleeca Bank.
How hard was the training for me? Actually, it really wasn't that hard.
Copy, property check 5070 Fleeca Bank.
Realistically, it was more of a common sense training, you know, and if you remember your book training, and your classroom training, it's really not that much different. I have family members and really close friends that are police officers that I used to help train with. I also have military experience, so really it was,
1823.
I have pretty good experience with a lot of the things that they do in the LEO training, so it was pretty easy for me. Hey, Savage. You miss seeing some good RP? Or I miss some good RP? Probably both. Because realistically, I'd love to see some good RP again. Give me a good story to go into, you know?
5 pole 94, be clear back 10-8.
5 pole 94, clear back to 1824. 7 or 8 9 with 7 out of 6 7. Complaint.
7 or 8 9.
Jeez.
Adam 6-7.
7 or 8 9, 7 out of 6 7. Parking complaint at 8188 for an illegally parked vehicle. RP is on scene. It's at D'Angelo's.
7 or 8 9, code 137.
6-7 en route.
7 or 8 9, 7 out of 6 7, both en route, 1745.
You're trying to make a FiveM server?
Tommy 3, can you confirm the booking with
And how you get
7310?
SLRP videos? Well, there's a lot of SLRP members that stream it, you know?
Tommy 3, affirmative, with 7310 West Mirror Drive. You should see a squad vehicle there. We just confirm with FD4.
Hey, Cynic, welcome to the chat, man.
Six Adam 2.
Don't right around the corner.
Yeah, the selection process, I'm not sure it's completely ironed out yet, but I'm sure they're probably working on it. I don't know. I'm not part of the interviewing process anymore, so not really fair on that one. Yeah, 8-9 was like super excited that he actually got a call. No, 8-9. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm here.
Units arriving to D'Angelo's. It's a
Yeah.
black four-door benefactor SUV parked for 10 minutes. RP is on scene in the parking lot. Again, his name
I'm
is,
still here in
David Kane.
SLRP.
More information in notes.
So, they're not too bad.
What's your 20?
Approximately
I need a
3.5 mic.
good storyline to go for, though.
So we don't have 3 units, so this call, I'll go back to 8, which are much closer.
A9, copy 1827.
Yeah, they do that every. I mean, like I said, the
23, 18, 27.
I'm not, and a lot of times I think that the pass or denies on applicants is more based off of the interviewer. I don't know. I could be wrong.
And sector control advise DP telling something.
6-2 copies.
I could agree with that. Yeah. Getting a decent, steady player base. That's what's hard.
I'm 8-3. Squad 11. Still wondering where you are, but
I'm doing all right.
731 just still
I'm here.
obtaining information.
Control 23, I circle the block 4 times. ETL is 12 minutes.
See, I have ideas.
Copy. Just talking with
Some decent ideas for a FiveM server.
Venture currently to obtain a better location for
But-
Squad 11 for you.
My problem is I can do a lot of the back end stuff, but it's the small specific stuff that I can't do. You know, like I know most of the scripting and coding. There's still a little bit that I'm unsure of, but like the databasing and the changing of models and stuff like that, I'm actually pretty good about that. So adding and removing things, different
control.
resources, structure and organization and stuff like
The
that.
wrong postal was given to
I started making my own FiveM server one time, and to be perfectly honest with you, the only reason it never got off the ground is because it may sound stupid to everyone, but I quite literally could not figure out how to get the go on and off duty icons to show up and the boss icons to show up. They're literally the only two things I couldn't get to work right. By technicality, I'm a detective now, and
Can you show me 10-7 for Cambridge there?
but they lowered the rank requirement for detective to deputy 3, so I'm still deputy 3.
4 copy, 1830.
Though I'm
Control,
assuming
Adam 7, show me
any time now, Mark is probably going to
Adam
hand out
7
some
on scene 1831.
some promotions to at least John and I. John and I have been deputy 3s for a while.
Control Tom 83, can you update the street name as well?
838 firm.
Yeah, YouTube channel stuff it can be hard. You know, I'm at 246 subscribers, 247 subscribers. I'm happy with all 247 I have. It does go up a little slower, but it's all good. Just keep working at it. You'll get it. You'll see. It'll pull up.
Tom 83, Ellie's reported on scene, if you are on scene.
Negative.
I guess my biggest takeaway from doing a bunch of YouTube stuff myself is don't get discouraged. You know, because you're not exploding up there in numbers.
Control Tommy 3, now 23.
Look at a lot of the other big guys that are out there right now. You know, they've got
Tommy 3, apologies. I do
9,000 plus subscribers, but they've got like well over 1,000 videos. Wow, that clipping is horrible. So like I said, don't be discouraged on it. Keep it up. Keep that head up, and eventually it'll get big, man. That's all I do. You know, it took me a hot minute to get my first 100 subs. I mean, shoot, I don't even remember how long ago it was, but I did a giveaway for my 200 subs. You know, I hit 200 subs, I was like, yeah, I'm going to give a giveaway. And,
Tommy 3.
from then till now,
Suspects were in a yellow
I've
taxi
only gone up
cab,
for, what, 47,
located
48
down.
subs?
I had them on a traffic stop at 7265 if you could roll me additional.
Tommy 3, copy. You said you're at 7285?
It's going to be 7265 Del Perro Freeway, just on the off-ramp here.
Tommy 3, copy. Traffic stop 7265 on a yellow taxi in relation to the call. Del Perro Freeway, stand by additional.
6 Tom 97, back 10.
6 Tom 97, copy. 10-8. Have you respond traffic stop assist 7265 Del Perro Freeway, please.
Monroe 97.
Tom 97, copy en route.
Control, Adam 67. Showing back available.
Adam 67, third back available 1835.
Control,
Oh,
Tom
chat
83.
moved.
Tommy 3.
Oh, yeah, Zach, burnt popcorn smell is like the
Did you get
worst.
a description from FD11 on the gentleman that hit him? The ones I have stopped here saying that it wasn't them, that it was a coworker.
I only stream to YouTube, so you guys are lucky.
Tommy 3, copy. I'll obtain a description, possible description.
Tom 9723.
9723, 1837.
Plato 87, can I get a call ID for my call?
Plato 87, copy.
I mean, you're welcome to post up a link to your website in the Discord if you want, Zach. Put it in the general chat for that at the moment. I don't really have a spot to put it anywhere else.
You can clear me from that call. Back 10-8.
Clear 87, cleared back 10-8, 1837. Seven Nora 89 with 4 Paul 65 to back.
7 Nora 89.
Nora 89 with Paul 65, MVA and entries 2055 Sonora Freeway. Ran off the road. RP's on. Correction, he's not on scene. Just a ran off the road from the freeway 2055 Sonora Freeway.
Sedans, code 3, 5024.
All 65 en route from 4040.
789 and Paul 65 both en route. One FD is on scene, another one's en route. Tom 83, I've got a description for you.
Go ahead, description.
Tom 83, it's in the box as well. Reported wearing a white long sleeve black pants. Possibly he did change clothes in the 24/7 into a green shirt.
Yeah, that's fine. Put in YouTube's for now.
10-4. Somebody did the 5011 witness that.
Tom 83, that's what was reported by Squad 11, was that he did see someone changing the 24/7 into a green shirt who was the individual previously.
10-4. Get your heavy.
Action 19, we got anything on a vehicle for that green shirt? I was just out with a subject in a car with a green shirt. Ocean 19, it's yellow taxi cab. They have pulled over right now at 7265.
And control from Tom 83 again. Do we have a CSO for some traffic control? Traffic is out here.
Tom 83A firm, X-ray 280.
280.
X-ray 280, respond for traffic control for a traffic stop 7265 Del Perro Freeway, please.
X-ray 280 en route from 2048.
X-ray 280, copy en route. Units en route to 2055 for the MVA. FD just wants to know your ETA. Closest ETA, please.
A9, 1023.
A9, copy 23, thank you very much.
67679.
Item 62, clear 10A, 1841.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I've got my mic gain up pretty big, so y'all should be hearing me.
Port Ball 5 going.
Port Vault 65, also 23, thank you, 1842.
Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, no links in the live stream chats, guys. Not unless it's something directly to my Discord, the merch store, you know, stuff like that. I'd prefer not to have outside links on my Discord channel or on my YouTube. Okay, obviously game volume is turned down a little bit. See if that makes a difference. Popcorn in the microwave should be popped in about 3 minutes. Again, depending on the bag and the quality of the popcorn. So yeah, realistically, I would say 3 minutes. 3 minutes is usually the pre-packaged popcorn stuff is all the longer I go in with it. And it usually pops most everything, but it also depends on the microwave, how many watts the microwave is, how old it is, stuff like that. So anywhere between 3 and 3.5 minutes. I've seen some do it about 2. So again, few variables. But me, I don't even use microwave popcorn. I buy the kernels, a little bit of oil, put it in a pot. Call it a night. Get some good popcorn. And you can make as much as you want. So. Which, I mean, that sounds pretty good right now. But.
Same 4 control, show me clear off this 10-7.
You know what sounds even better?
10-4, clear off your call, 10-7, 1845.
Chips and salsa. That sounds really good right now. Uh-oh. Sun's out. My guy's gonna be hurting. Put him on, bud. There you go. Yeah, that's what's up right there. You know, there's a secret to doing popcorn on the stove. Just got to keep rolling the pan around, like almost like you're cooking something in a wok. You know, just keep rolling it in the oil, and they'll pop. And they'll pop evenly, and just like a regular popcorn bag, you know, once the popcorn stops or slows down on the popping, pull it off the heat. You're done. Cake always sounds good.
X-ray 280, show me 23 on C.
X-ray 280 is 23.
You know what? I'm going to say something different. Cake generally sounds good. Unless it has something to do with like a German chocolate cake or something like that.
Tommy 3.
Was the nature of the call, was it a MVA versus the vehicle, the person, or was it a physical assault from the individual that I have stopped here?
I'm assuming by you saying you pick up 500 pounds for
8-3,
15
what was
minutes,
reported
I'm
to
assuming
me was
that's with
that
a
Squad
shoulder
11
harness.
reported that a local hit him. So let me obtain further information on the nature of the accident.
10-4.
Because I think it would be a little difficult to bench press 500 pounds for 15 minutes straight. Just saying. Yeah, I know my mom has a pretty old microwave that she uses. Back that I'll even bring it even further back. It's before they even had keypads on them. This is like strictly knobs. Yeah, how was the 500-pound box lifted there, Zach? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man.
Sam 4, can you actually show me 10-7, 10-4-2?
Copy, Sam 4-8, I'll show you now 10-7, 10-42 at 1850. Have a nice night, thank you. Tom 8-3, control. Additional information in your box. The plate is available, and it's got the taxi number as well from Squad 11.
Well, that's what I was asking, Zach. I wasn't sure if you were talking like bench pressing. Do you bench press 500 pounds? I mean, are you deadlifting 500 pounds? You know, that's what I was trying to figure out. I used to be into weightlifting and stuff like that. I was a gym jock for a few years, so just wasn't sure exactly what you meant by you could pick up 500 pounds. I mean, hey, microwaves back then worked just as well as microwaves today. I know the ones today are more efficient in making the power that they use, but I mean, 1500 watt microwave back then is just as good as a 1500 watt microwave today. Just when you turn a 1500 watt microwave on from back then, all the lights in your house dimmed. They don't do that now.
496 control.
496.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all.
I'll be 10-7, 1042.
The missus
Have a good night.
was chatting with me in the
496,
ear
copy,
for a
10-7,
second.
1042. Have a nice night, 1854. Good night.
Nah, I leave the bikers alone. Especially in this game. Like, you know, we used to have some problems with Devil's Legion guys. You know, the DLMC guys, but they shaped up pretty good, so.
Wow. Lido 87, copy. I'll show you 10-7, 1042, 1855. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? Hoping all is well in the neighborhood.
Tom 83 controller, is there any additional information to request?
Did you ever get some surprise additions to your live stream capabilities through Streamlabs, if you know what I'm catching up?
83, the story I'm getting here is that he's saying that he was not the individual that hit him, that it was a different individual, that he's mistaken on the identity as far as his face, trying to get some information from the passenger, but being uncooperative as far as giving
There you go. I got a few more I'm adding in right now. It's going to be a nice little surprise
Again, advise if you request any more
for
information.
my viewers and subs.
A description of the mail and the...
Also been thinking about doing a merch giveaway sometime soon.
83 copies.
Not really sure what I'm planning on putting up, but I know we're working on some stuff. I parked too close again. I need to hurry up and at least get a couple cases going for Detective so I can make Detective 2.
County record. Make sure they got a long cable. They're gonna have to pull this car out of the creek bed.
Make Detective 2 and then go in there and run around 2016.
51 currently en route, about 5 minutes. Six Adam 6-2 with 5 Adam 7-2 to back MVA.
Lots of MVAs. This whole night has been nothing but MVAs.
Adam 6-2, Adam 727, Postal 7272 Del Perro Freeway MVA. It's a vehicle versus bridge pillar. It is under the bridge of Del Perro Freeway. The individual's unconscious. FD will be on scene again. 7272 for an MVA vehicle versus pillar. Del Perro Freeway. It's under the bridge, however.
6 being route 7119.
You know, as a TED unit, I could see under, you know, hating MVA nights.
Copy, thank you, Adam 6-2 and Adam 7-2, both en route 1850.
It really sucks as a detective, too, because, like, nothing happens with them. But, I mean, I can't really do anything more with the cases that I have going on right now anyways, as I'm still awaiting reports from a few deputies on these scenes that we were on. And once those go, hopefully I can have some warrants to be had and start chasing after some people.
Motion 19 control requesting a 51.
Motion 19 control, go ahead.
We are gray 4-door at 5024. Start tow. Just advise them that's going to be south dirt road southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Advise them to come on Sonora Road and use the dirt road at 4003 to get here.
Pillars is stable.
Motion 19 copy.
Shouldn't that be Pillars are stable?
So, a gray 4-door at 5024 on the dirt road. but I will advise to head south on Ellis, or it's currently on South Ellis Freeway, paralleling on the dirt road.
Benzo be a detective? You know he ain't doing that.
Thereafter.
That's like a demotion for
Adam
him.
6-7 traffic.
Ooh, heist.
7 out of 6-7 control guide.
Gonna be on a silver 4-doors SUV. Gonna be at 3008 Alhambra Drive. Ready for 28.
Gotta put that amount on there, Zach. Never get in, man.
Gonna be 6-1 David Adam Juliet 686.
7 Adam 6-7 copy. Traffic silver 4-door SUV. Plate's gonna be 6-1 David Adam Juliet 686 3008 Alhambra Drive.
20 trans.
7-2 copy 23. Correction 6-2 23.
David 6-4 control.
David 6-4.
Do we have a bolo for a yellow motorcycle, license plate BUMBLEE?
David 6-4 affirm.
I was just passed by that motorcycle on Polito Boulevard at 1045. I believe he's heading down to Deleuze Avenue.
Unit with the motorcycle, if there's a uniform in the license plate, that's a different vehicle.
10-4. That sure looked like the bike.
David 6-4. Is that a plate match or negative?
I lost eyes on him and I didn't lock the plate in. I don't know at this moment.
David 6-4 copy.
I thought that was a blue. Yeah, I think the one that I saw had a U in it.
Control 7-2 is 1023.
Adam 7-2 is 23 at 1901.
Of course there's two that have to be identical, you know? He sure slowed down when he went by me, though. Like, he dang near came to a complete stop, so that's why I was almost wondering. So the one that doesn't... let me pull that up since I'm sitting here. Because I didn't have that open like I wanted to.
3 negative. Squad 11 is currently on a call. I'm trying to get both of you all set up on an interop channel. If we can do that so you can communicate directly with Squad 11, would you like that?
10-4.
Tom 8-3 copy.
Oh, BMBL. Okay. Got it. Felony stopped him. Ooh, that'd be almost embarrassing. That'd be great.
Tom 8-3. Squad 11 is advised to go on interop 1 when he's available. If you'd like to switch to interop 1 currently and monitor this channel as well, he'll be in there as well.
That's him behind me.
10-4.
David 6-4 control.
David 6-4.
I am at 1025 Great Ocean Highway. I do have that boloed bike behind me.
David 6-4 control copies. The plates do match up, confirm.
10-4, plates match. I need a marked unit.
David 6-4 control copies, Sam 4-7.
2 Sam 4-7, I'm en route. Use extreme caution in the meantime.
10-4, bike is going, he's taking a left at the light by the 10-12, so he is now heading into Polito.
Copy, towards Polito, Paul 9-4, respond as well, please, 1025.
And for copy en route from 3008.
Bike is heading down Procopio Drive at the moment, heading southbound on Procopio Drive.
Sam 4-7, I'm about 1.5 mics out.
Sam 4-7, copy. Tom 8-3, Squad 11's advised if you'd just like to move over to Interop 1 and he'll be there shortly.
I have forgotten how to go to Interop 1, so we'll see. Dang it, I forgot how to go to Interop 1.
Adam 6-7 control status.
Copy, you can go ahead and show me clear.
Adam 6-7, clear back 10-8-1906.
Jeff, how do I go to Interop 1? This new radio has really screwed me.
David 6-4, what's your current location?
6-4, I'm at 1064 Procopio Drive. I lost eyes on the bike, but he's in Polito.
2 Sam 4-7, I'm entering Toledo now from the Ron's gas station side. You can mark me code 6. I enforce same traffic. Control.
X-ray 250.
Can you show me 1042, 10-7?
X-ray 250, copy 1042, 10-7-19-07. Have a nice night, thank you.
That's really annoying. That you have to switch with your handhelds, so you can't switch it on the in-car one, which is asinine.
2 Sam 4-7 to 6-4. Can you read off the plate one more time and have dispatch put it in the box?
10-4, plate is Boy, Mike, Boy, Lincoln, Edward, Boy, Edward, Edward.
2 Sam 4-7, 10-4 received. Thanks.
Seven Adam 6-7 control, animal complaint.
Go.
7 Adam 6-7, at station 1 for a fire at 1042. The medic had a dog bite, request LA to help dispatch animal at 1042, station 1.
Copy. Show me en route.
Ocean 19 control, did tow pick up your vehicle?
Negative, still standing by.
Copy. He just told me that he's going off for the night.
Copy.
Copy.
Copy. I advised him that he'd be en route, but I guess I show county on scene.
Yeah, appreciate it. I got an ambulance here for some reason, but yeah.
Push 19, copy.
2747, the bullet subject at the red light in front of Station 1 right now. I don't have any probable cause, but if you guys want to get together with me, we can stop him for the prior crimes.
6-4, I'm currently on GOH. I'm behind you. He's gonna run. I know he is.
2747 initiating stop. Come around here. Sam 47, this will be a felony stop. Go ahead and hold the air.
Sam 47, copy code.
What are you doing there, Sam 47? Yeah, here comes the shots, right?
47, you said this was the bowload subject?
BMBLEBEE is the license plate. Bolo vehicle, yellow motorcycle. Can we do something with it?
Go ahead and issue commands.
Anyone issuing commands?
Go.
Ryder, shut off your motorcycle and get off the bike, please. Los Santos Sheriff's Office giving you orders. Facing away from us, put your hands up. Alright, walk backwards towards the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, stop. Get down on your knees. Don't move. I got
Control 5 Adam 7-2.
You got me?
What's going on, man?
I got you.
Fucking tell me what's going on, man.
Hang on a second. Don't move.
I ain't moving, dude. Whoa!
471
What?
detained.
What?
Sam
What's
47,
going
copy, one
on?
detained.
Okay, that's a negative on the
Okay.
you in the plate.
Are you the owner of this motorcycle?
I don't. What? What's going on?
I'm asking questions real quick. You're being detained.
For what? What'd I do?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Are you the legal owner of this motorcycle? Yes or no?
Yeah. I've been
Okay.
through this all before.
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam
I did.
47, you're
What?
likely to 33
What's your
Kill.
name? Is your name Is your last name Galveston?
You can lift it.
Who? That's your last
Copy,
name? I
sir,
can't hear you.
1914, you're
Is your last name Galveston?
Your last name's Galveston?
No.
Now, if you'd like to discuss the
What's
issue
your name?
What?
What is your name?
Oh, my name's Trevor.
83, copy.
Hang on a second, Trevor.
What the hell's happening? What's going on?
5 Adam 72.
Sir, we're gonna take the cuffs off you and we're gonna grab your driver's license, okay?
Copy.
What
And then we're gonna let you go here in just a second. I just
What do you
want
mean
to
you're
look
gonna
at your
let
driver.
me? What? You guys didn't even tell me what's going on.
This isn't.
No, this.
I'm gonna grab your
Jesus.
wallet and we're gonna.
He did
double
say
check
he
your
had
driver's
him.
license, okay?
I
Yeah, my
gave him
name's
the
Trevor.
exact
My
freaking
wallet's on my
license plate.
bicycle under the seat.
So.
Under the seat. Okay. Thank you.
What the? What the? What? Oh my God! I peed myself again.
I'm gonna take these cuffs off.
Hold on, let's not go on the bike. This 100% not our Volo vehicle.
What the?
correct.
Nope. Plate doesn't match. I was told
What?
it did. I just
Yeah.
stopped him
What?
because
What is? What's happening?
Okay. No, we had mistaken you with another motorcycle that has an almost identical license plate as yours.
Oh my God! Not again.
So, that would be our apologies, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You guys didn't even tell me what I got stopped for.
Well, that's what we were trying to get to.
I thought maybe it's because I was white again, because that happened last time.
Yeah, no, like I said, there's another bike in this area that, like, there's one digit different on his license plate than yours, and both of you are in this area, and there was a mix-up on your plate with his. So that's why we stopped, and the other guy
no.
we're looking for him.
Oh God, yeah, this happened the other night. Like, I was just riding, and then like a bunch of cops, and there was a lieutenant there named Hold Tight or something. He was weird.
Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, this was just a misunderstanding on a license plate part. So you are free to go, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I like this guy's mustache though. Like, that's cool.
Oh, he's hitting on the Eugene.
I peed myself again. I'm sorry, guys.
Control
Like,
5 Adam 72.
you guys freaked me out. You guys were
Mark,
pointing
I'm
stuff
telling
at
you,
me.
if anyone's getting
thought-
fired,
I
it
thought
should
they
be
got it.
Sergeant Luke, because I gave him the license plate verbatim off the bolo. I'm looking at it.
Alright,
And he's
sir,
the
well,
one who
we
said
apologize
it
for the
was.
inconvenience. You're good to get on out of here.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
We're
man,
very sorry, sir.
Yep. Our
Really
apologies, sir.
apologize for that.
Did you guys put my wallet back? Oh,
We
man.
never grabbed
Yeah,
it.
we never grabbed
Okay.
it. As soon as we found out the plate was wrong, we're cutting you
Oh
off.
God. I'm going home.
X-ray 280, copy. Thank you. Clear back.
All right.
1917.
I'll take that hit, sir.
Alright, so mistake on my part for not
Right
double
there.
checking, but that's why I asked 3 times if that was him.
Yeah, from back where I was standing, it sure looked like the same one.
Yeah,
So,
and I couldn't see.
I mean, I've
where
got
I was
my-
covered, I couldn't see the U.
My
Till I
plate
came
locks are still locked onto the other bike, so even if I pulled up behind them right now, I wouldn't be able to tell it's the wrong one. So,
Okay.
okay.
Well, normally I would wait for him to do some sort of infraction, but with it being attempted murder of an LEO, we
sure.
had a reason to stop him if it was
For
the right
sure.
plate, but that's a lot of egg on our face, so we'll learn from this.
Yep. I would just make sure our T's are crossed and I's are dotted a lot more specifically on the next one. And funny enough, after we stopped this guy, I think our actual bullet suspect rode by.
No way.
Yep, as I pulled in, he went behind me.
Son of a gun.
So I know that guy's here. I've got him on the, like I said, I got him on
Well,
plate lock, so he's around
I'll
here
head-
somewhere.
I'll head back towards Sandy, keeping an eye out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the one that is the Bolo has a U.
No.
No, the
that
Bolo
guy had
does
the
not
U.
have a U. It's
Gotcha.
Boy Mike
Okay, the
Boy.
one in the call notes was correct. I got you.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll take that, sir. I will definitely take the hit on that one.
Call 94 is clear back today, 1980.
I know I'm the lowest man on the pole, and the ball of turds go rolling downhill, and they get bigger as they go. I get that. So, See, even right there, rear radar lock is still locked in. So, dang it. You know the two are riding together and just messing with us, but that's good. But I get a scrambled egg for this one. Okay, I'll get it. I'll take that. Not even an omelet, right?
4 Paul 6-5.
I'll be clear back today.
All right, sir.
4
Thank
Paul
you.
6-5, cleared back 10-8-19 at
MacDoc. Anyone that doesn't know, that is the sheriff, the founder of our server. Check him out. Watch his videos. He's an absolute stitch. I really enjoy working with Mark. I really hope that I can get another opportunity with him on the on our patrols, because I really enjoy him. So he keeps us all on our toes for sure. And he fries us up like non-good omelets, as you can see.
Control 7 RA9.
7
So,
8 9.
all right, sir. Hopefully catch you on the next patrol. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
En route, pillbox, follow up 10-6-19, 20, thanks.
So, well, there it is, guys. Like I said, I was really hoping to have that guy nabbed. He went by me at least 3 times.
Copy, you can clear me off last. The dog's been scared off the property.
Adam 6-7, copy, I'll clear you, showing you 10-8-19.
You know, Jeff, and that's it right there. It brings back the humility. You know, if we don't get humbled every now and then, what do? We get prideful. And once we get prideful, we make mistakes and we think we're better than everyone, and just our whole attitude goes out the window. So, knowing that we have higher ups like Mark, like Eugene, you know, our lieutenants, our captains, that keep us in check, you know, that's a good balance system for the server. So I'm definitely appreciative of that. I have had my butt reamed by Mark a few times. Once for simply drinking a cup of coffee. Now, he chewed my butt for it, but Captain Patrick actually struck me. He hit me in the face because I was drinking a coffee. And he was very apologetic, but I really got the assumption that Patrick hates coffee. Yes, this bike has single-handedly done some, but I mean, we also don't have anyone on bikes, you know. I know TED units can be on bikes, but realistically, you know, the bikes that we do have, I'm not even sure would even keep up with that bike, because that's, I think, the fastest bike in the game. Timmy's? So it has to be a Timmy's coffee.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'll show you cleared back 10-8-19-22. Appreciate it.
Maybe that's why he declined my offer of coffee after he punched me in the face. He was like, no coffee. You know, when I had my FPIUs and even my Crown Vic, I was super prideful of not losing many. Like, I think I only lost 2 total people ever in pursuits.
Adam 7-2.
So, now I'm back in the F-150.
5038 Barberino Road. 5038 Barberino Road.
It's not a bad idea.
Adam 7-2, copy, property check. 507, or correction, 5038.
But I can honestly say, Mark scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize he was watching.
They've been available, CSO.
Adam 6-2, affirmative.
10-4, can I get Israel starter to 72 Del Perro Freeway, westbound lane?
Yeah.
Adam 6-2, control
Yeah, we're
copy.
coming up on that
X-ray
2-hour mark.
280. Control.
Alright.
X-ray 280, respond to 7272 Del Perro
Clear,
Freeway
away.
westbound for traffic assistance.
En route.
8923, pull off.
89's 23, 19, 24.
Yep,
10,
Jeff, I went to go through and get all that submitted, and they told me that I was not ready for it. Due to the fact that the other officers that were on scene had not finished up their reports. So I have to wait until their reports are done before I can file for any type of warrants or anything like that. So sadly, I'm at their disposal at the moment. I know the supplemental report, so basically the secondary report for the stolen car with the tow truck. I got the secondary officer's report on that one, but I'm still waiting on the primary officer's reports. So hopefully I can get those soon. Then I will do the reports and the warrants. So, yes, there it is, the clip of Captain Patrick punching me in the face to knock my coffee out of my hand. So, anyways, guys, 2-hour mark. I need to refill my drink. It is empty. So, I'm gonna take a 5-minute. Better eat something before I go. That way I don't pass out. That'd be embarrassing. I'm gonna take a 5-minute real quick. Just to go get a drink, use the bathroom, stretch my legs. You guys do the same thing. And come 5 minutes from now, we will definitely get back at it. All right. I'm gonna go 10-7, and we'll go from there. David 6-4, control.
David 6-4.
Control, you can clear me off this call, but show me 10-7 for a few mics.
David 6-4 cleared back. I'll show you 10-7 actually, 1926, roger.
Didn't I just tell him to show me 10-7? I did. That's why he said I'm gonna show you. I'm actually gonna show you 10-7. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Anyways, all right, guys. Yeah, great clip. I love that clip. So, anyways, I'll be back in a few mics. Like I said, I'm gonna refill my drink and probably stretch my legs, use the bathroom. You know how it goes. I'll be right back.
Adam 6-2 control, can we get them to call in the other notes, please?
Adam 6-2, copy.
Control, Tommy 3, you should get them for Mike.
Tommy 3, copy 10-7 at Max 1928.
Control 5 Adam 72 over 10
5 Adam 72, clear back 10 1928.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a quick break. Got my legs stretched, filling up my drink as we speak, and I'm getting back at it. Hash, you just said, did you just see the bike again? Like, for real? Did he go by?
6 Tom 97. 10 42.
6 Tom 97, copy 10 7 10 42 19 31. Have a nice night. Thanks.
David 6-4, you can show me back 10-8.
David 6-4, copy. I'll show you back 10-8 now, 1931.
Control 7 RA9, 10 7.
7 or 8 9 10 7 19 31.
Figures. I'm pretty sure they went towards Polito too, because you know they're hiding there. That's why I said the two riders are definitely riding with each other and they're messing with us. Because I guarantee if I actually had the right bike stopped, they would have taken off. They'd have shot at us and taken off. That's what they do.
X-ray 280, show me 23 on scene.
X-ray 280 23 on scene.
Yeah, like I said, they probably went towards Polito. Because they're just going to roll through Polito. Of course, I'm not even sure if we even have Polito units on right now. Do what? Yeah, yeah, there was a Polito unit with the first stop, but that I believe was Eugene. So I'm not sure if Eugene is still in area or not. Yeah, it was a very strategic time to go by me when I'm AFK, you know. Like, honk and wave at me and don't do anything, just keep right on going. That'd have been a much more strategic time to off an officer, too, if you really wanted to. Being AFK like that, come back to being dead. That'd be something else, wouldn't it? Okay. That looks like Eugene's car. So he's likely still in area. Mm-hmm. Wrong guy was compliant due to the simple fact that he was helping his friend get away. Is that them? That's them.
Control 5 out of traffic.
Adam 72, go ahead.
Several out 4024, 404 Route 68 on a yellow taxi cab. 06 Mike Paul November 168. 06 Mike Paul November 168. Here's me one altitude.
Front,
Adam
closing.
72, copy. Traffic 402468 yellow taxi. Plate's going to be 06 Mary Paul Nora 168, occupied times 1.
David 6-4, I'm in pursuit of the Boloed bike, heading southbound GOH, speeds approximately 92. Marked unit, you can go by if you can.
That's on your left.
10-4.
Postal.
6-4, I'm now secondary making callouts. We are just going by 1103 Great Ocean, heading southbound, speeds approximately 100 miles an hour. Suspects approaching Fort Zancudo Tunnel. Again, speeds approximately 100 miles an hour, weaving in and out of traffic.
Copy, heading into the tunnel.
A9, 10-8.
9, copy, 10-8.
6-4, we're now passing 5011 Great Ocean Highway, still southbound, speeds approximately 100 miles an hour still.
Paul 65, respond.
Paul 65 in route.
Still on Great Ocean Highway, heading south. Going after him.
Clear me, I'll be taking steps up.
Copy, that's 6-2 staged.
I think I may have lost eyes.
Unmarked, east of eyes.
6-4, negative. I think I lost eyes somewhere between 5064 and your location.
Copy, the other bike continued off towards Tong, but I'm just gonna disengage and just terminate.
10-4, terminating.
Copy, terminating pursuit 1939, Ocean 19, your Galaxy 33, discontinued.
19, that's gonna be an A firm. We were chasing vehicle matching below descript. I didn't get a plate myself, and a darker black style motorcycle which had a black plate that was blank.
Copy. So it's a yellow motorcycle and a dark colored motorcycle as well?
A firm, I believe he was running interference. He didn't have a plate on his bike. A rider was going to be in a black hoodie and khaki tan pants.
Copy. It's a black hoodie and black tan pants on the black motorcycle.
That's solid.
Ocean 19, copy.
6 to the units in pursuit. I was safe to 7,000. Right before you hit the city, I didn't see anybody come through.
Copy. They turned into the hills. At least the dark motorcycle did. I'm going to roll up North Rockford, see if I see anything up this way.
I have a funny feeling the yellow motorcycle may have come through here.
X-ray 280.
X-ray 280.
You start 51 my way to 7272 Del Perro Freeway.
You know, my opinion is this truck. This truck is not fast
X-ray
enough to
280,
do
copy. County
pursuits.
51 will be en route approximately 5 minutes, 1941. Actually,
If they gave me a Vic, I would have kept up with them guys. But you get through those hairpins on this thing gets all squirrely.
Control Air 9, run a 28 for me.
That's why I said I really need to get promoted to Detective 2.
Henry, George.
Because I make Detective 2, I can at least have an FPIU, a 2016.
copy. That's 08 Henry George Victor 586, standby.
But given that little mishap earlier today, and Sheriff saying I'm about to get a roasting and I'll be a fried egg by the end of it kind of deal.
Door 89.
Don't see
plate
that
check
happening.
on 08 Henry George Victor 586 does not come back.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Next time I see the guy, I'm just going to shoot him. Pull out the long-range rifle and clock him down. There goes the black motorcycle.
Tom 83 with 7 Adam 67 to back, reckless driver report.
8.
Tom 83 and Adam 67 reckless driver report. It was at 8244 Greenwich Parkway. The yellow shuttle bus driving northbound, rental
Yeah,
car.
the guy in the black motorcycle,
yellow,
he could
on bottom
have a
and
lot of
white on the
charges.
top. It's reported on Spanish Ave
as well.
currently, northbound from 713689 Can Avenue route also.
David 6-4, shots fired, shots fired.
Copy, charts fire, code 331943.
I got a black motorcycle, southbound Great Ocean Highway, 5027.
Copy, southbound GOH.
You want to send to the shots fired or to the other call?
89, that's across the county, if you can just proceed, please.
Alright.
Passing 5064, heading into the city. Great Ocean Highway, speeds of 105 miles an hour.
6-7, can I have you en route, please, to the shots fired instead, please?
Copy en route code. A3, I'm right there.
A3 copies.
Marked unit, if you got an opportunity, get around me.
That's where A3 joining the pursuit at 7003.
I'm not losing him this time.
A3-10-15 on the pursuit. 7017, Playa Vista.
A3, code 4.
10-4, local pulled out in front of me.
6-4, I'm still primary with eyes. I am passing 7157 Dorset as I take out some signs. Stupid
19,
local.
we have a unit out, no lane unmarked and chase. Terminate, 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 stand down.
10-4, terminating. Last seen, heading southbound Palomino Avenue at 7269.
Copy, last seen South Palomino 7269. 7269, South Palomino Freeway, last known location.
Action, can we get medical route to the MVA unit? Get to their 20. Take them out with them, we're going to be 7017. Control A9, can we verify the 20 please of this call? There's several locations.
8-9, currently 7111 Spanish Ave at the light. 7111 Spanish Ave at the light. It was reported there's a woman in there drinking and flashing passerbys. Was reported in the rental car. Headed southbound now, Spanish Ave.
8-9.
Yep, if I was in a marked unit, I'd still be chasing because I'd also have a better vehicle to chase with. But you can see it, look at that. 3 gunshots on the side of my truck.
Nor 8-9, now last seen South Palomino 72. Well, I'm sorry, disregard. He's now south on Elgin 7196.
8-9-10-4, we'll be opposite direction with him.
8-9, copy. He's at the stoplight now, San Andreas Ave 8036. I believe we're getting constant location updates from our caller. I'm sorry, he's still on Elgin, but he's at the San Andreas Ave crossing at 803689. I'll have additionals for you shortly.
You doing all right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just was coming up the hill there, and that silver car that's stopped over there pulled out in front of me. I T-boned him.
8-9, he now went left power 8060.
Yeah, Jeff, you gotta get him, man.
I'm gonna run information to FD. Deputy here, vitals are normal, and I'm not seeing any visible injuries here.
Do you want me to head back up to 4? Do you want me to kind of check the area of the city, Assistant Sheriff?
I'm not terrified.
If you guys want to canvass for a couple minutes, just see if you see it.
Adam
If you do, just call it out and wait for units to get to you.
7-2.
That was that second
Sounds
bike. The one with no plate with the black
for aggressive driver.
guy had a black hoodie and khaki pants. That's
And
all
he
I
shot
got.
at you?
Yep, I got 3 bullet holes on the driver's side of my door, on the back door right there. You can see them.
Adam 7-2, A
Alright,
permit.
then you might want to pull over and document all that and get your truck back to the...
Necessarily accurate.
Yeah,
Now he's at
I just
Power.
wanted to come make sure this deputy was good.
Last known postal was 8060. We're getting constant updates.
Okay, yeah, I'll head down to Davis and get Gomez to take a look at it, and I'll get everything documented.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll check the area for a bit, then head back up to
Around
70.
1949.
Sounds good.
8-9, I'm behind the vehicle. Gonna be southbound Power Street.
Copy southbound Power, postal.
Jesus, look at that. Oh, there's 4. Hit my tail light too. Ugh. That's all I can say about it. You know, and I had never even touched anything with this truck. Never kissed a fence post, nothing. First damage to it is a dude shooting at me for no reason at all. You know, I am mad because I had him. I was actually thinking about rolling up and giving his rear tire a love tap, if you know what I mean.
For a second, 8-9, control, go ahead.
Final stop 9041 southbound Power Street underneath Olympic Freeway.
8-9, copy, final traffic, 9041 South Power under the freeway.
X-ray 280.
X-ray 280.
Yes, sir. Show me clear off that call. Be back 10-8.
X-ray 280, clear back 10-8, 1951.
I'm with you on that one, Jeff, man. Like I said, I am super angry. Because I literally could have had him. He was either going to wreck out or I was going to catch him. One or the other. And how embarrassing would that have been for him to get caught by an F-150 on a bike? I mean, shoot, you saw it. I was taking corners just as well as he was. God dang it. David 6-4 control. Can you show me clear off this, but show me 10-6 for a few mics.
David 6-4, that's fine. I'll show you clear back. I'll show you 10-6 at 1952, Roger.
Control 5, Adam 72, 23.
Adam 7223, 1953.
Yeah, that secondary bike was super irritating. I was ready to hear that got him too. When I'm thinking that the guy in the dark bike, he has a lower end bike. I think he's got, what, the 600 rather than the 1000. So... You know, it's like, as a detective in an unmarked, you don't get a whole lot of things to go to, you know? And so it's like, I finally get something and I'm having fun with it. And I get shot, and every time I'm on the pursuit, they, nope, call it off. Stop, stop, stop. Only unmarked. It's like, ugh. If I was a marked unit, the entire department would be trailing me right now. What would be really neat to be able to do, which I know if I ever did that in game, the sheriff would literally fire me in a heartbeat. So I'm not doing it. But do like they do in real life, you know, pull out the AR in the cab and fire through the windshield at the person who's shooting at me.
8-9 copies. Occupied times 3:19:65.
I like my job a little too much to be fired for that kind of thing, though. Hey, what's going on, Ben? Welcome, welcome. You missed all the shenanigans, man. The huge shenanigans of driving an F-150 as an unmarked.
Four Paul 65.
Pulling out the I'd get fired for being in a pursuit of a guy who's shooting at me.
Thank you very much.
Pulling out the M4 in cab while driving and shooting through the windshield back at him. I'd get fired for that. And the shenanigans of me chasing the bike, taking shots, 4 shots on the side of my truck, and having the pursuit called off because there was no marked units with me.
7 Adam 67 copy. Clear back available 1956.
Now I gotta go to Gomez and have him fix it. Since at least that's what Eugene told me to do. So go document it. Go do your thing. Get it written down. And get it fixed. Look at that. Man. Like, I literally had 0 damage to my truck the entire time I've had it. How annoying. Look at that. I'm gonna take pictures of that crap. Look at that.
Control Tom 83. Tom 83. I'm gonna be busy for a few mics. 83 copy.
Next time I'm just getting out and I'm gonna shoot back. The guy that shot at me though wasn't Bumblebee. It was a different guy. This is a guy that's now riding with him on a black bike with no license plate. Do I not? I better have a repair kit. If you actually watch back, you'll see he ran interference for him during the pursuit. And then with Eugene and I, we lost him, and then we got back to him, or he started shooting at me when I was on my way back, kind of slowly working my way back towards Polito from the city.
6 Adam 62. 6 Adam 62. 6 Adam 62. You should be clear. That's on 1042. You have an amazing night, folks. Adam 62, copy, cleared set. I'll show you clear 10-7,
Yeah,
42,
yeah, like
have a nice night as well. We'll see you later.
He was like next to a bush or a street sign or something. I couldn't even see him. And it was, here, I'll show you where it was. I mean, I know my viewers that were watching saw it. He was like literally like right here in this corner. As I was driving by this way, he started shooting at me, popped off a few, probably 6 or 10 rounds. I flipped a U-turn, called shots fired, and all of a sudden he took back off down here. The pursuit came this way, jumped down here. This is where Tim T-boned a local, and then I followed him down to, I want to see Palomino right here, 7269, and that's where Eugene told me to terminate because there was no marked vehicles with me. So, like I said, I was literally just driving down the road. Next thing I know, I'm catching rounds on the side of my truck. Poor truck. I wish they would give me a, I wish there was an emote to hug my truck, because I like this truck. You know? It's special to me because it's unmarked. So I busted my butt making my way into this. Last thing I want to do is damage all the vehicles they give me from it. You see, Ben, Jeff said the same thing. You two should
Tap
seriously
order,
just do a search
supervisor
for him.
available.
Adam 7-2, affirm, would you like?
Tap order, I need a supervisor 9041 Power Street.
You know what? He's got 2 bolos for him right now. For Bumblebee.
Copy 9041.
If I knew who the what in the world?
9041 Power Street.
I'm not even gonna say. Yeah.
Ocean 19, copy.
Ben, I
So
just
you're
saw
around
yours
10
and
to,
Doug's message on the
9041.
Discord. I'm not even gonna ask. But no, the secondary rider. If I knew who it was, I'd be putting out a warrant for his arrest right now. Same with well, maybe I could put out a. Can't we get a warrant for Jason, the rider of Bumblebee? Because I could drop a warrant down since he's got two bolos. But the second guy I can't put a warrant out because I don't even know who it is. If I knew who it was, I would. Right now, I'd be doing a warrant. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the type of cougar, and I see a picture of Betty White winking at me when I look at the channel. There's something wrong right there. I like how Dennis had to correct that. The large cat, wild cat type.
Adam 67, traffic control.
Go.
Adam 67, respond to assist FD Postal 9000 Unity Road. Postal
Well, and that's
9000
just it.
Unity Road,
Yeah,
please.
you know, Hash, I agree. You know, maybe they didn't notice or know that I was even in an unmarked.
Copy, show me an route.
But he should have known
23.
because when we stopped the other one with the U in the license plate, he rode literally right behind
9
me.
copy. 21015.
If you go back in my video when we made that first stop, literally as I was pulling in to make the stop,
1923.
the other Bumblebee rode right behind me. I mean, you'd think if someone is shooting at the LEO, attempted murder on LEO, that's an instant warrant.
I want Ocean 19 to control, just be advised. Shift A's ending their calls for service. Everything else is going to go into Shift B.
Oh, I guess patrol's
Ocean
ending,
19
so
copy, thank you very much. I'll advise Shift B.
I guess I'll go code 2 to Davis. Yeah, that second guy we don't know who it was, but Bumblebee we definitely do. But that second guy, he's about to get caught up in a business he don't want to get caught up on. I mean, that's the worst thing you can do is shoot at a detective. Because it's not like I don't have anything better than doing the dig and find out who that is. I mean, is it really? Oh, I guess. Wow, I guess there is a lot of people that got off. Woo. All right, y'all. Well, I guess that's it for the patrol tonight. I'll definitely be on Saturday. Hopefully, I can be doing some warrants by then. Like I said, I'm waiting on a couple reports from other deputies from last patrol to finalize my case files for 2 subjects so I can put out arrest warrants. And, you know, I'm really thinking I'm just going to go ahead and submit an arrest warrant for the rider of Bumblebee. And that way we don't have to worry about the bolos. Just seriously get him for a warrant. And take care of business that way, you know. Show up at his house with a SWAT team, you know. Show up all decked out in gear and stuff like that, and then just like raid his whole house and take him down, you know. That's what I would do. Yep, you too, hashtag, man. I appreciate you coming out and supporting, and it was nice to have you on there on patrol tonight. I am going to do one more. Yep, definitely one more heist before the end. So that's going to give us at least another 5 minutes of chit-chat that you guys get to be like so bored of listening to me. But yeah, if I'm going to run, you know what, I'm going to run that by Patrick and see what we can do about getting that arrest warrant out for Bumblebee and possibly even a search warrant of his residence. That way we can take him down, and hopefully I'll do the reports on that likely tomorrow. I'll probably roll a live video of me doing the reports on that if I have the rest of the reports available to me from the other deputies. That way I can have the whole case file ready for the judge when I submit that evidence. And then hopefully we can, like I said, hopefully you guys can see me actually take these guys down. Because realistically, I don't mind doing it, you know. So I'll definitely be doing a video of me doing the arrest warrants and stuff like that. That way you guys can see that, since most people don't get to see that anyways, right? Ah, heist. Well, what it is, hashtag, is I have what's called a loyalty point system on my streams. The more people stream or watch the stream, the more they chat, stuff like that, the more points they get. And the more points you get, the more stuff you can get with those points, such as sound effects that I'm adding to it. When I do merchandise giveaway and stuff like that, the points are used to buy tickets for the giveaway, for like a raffle. There you go. Got him. Got him. That's a redemption that you can use with loyalty, as it says. You successfully redeemed got him for 10 loyalty. So it's basically a point system that I use to give back free items to my listeners. And as I grow bigger, you know, there are bigger items that can come out, especially if I get big enough and I start getting donos and sponsors and stuff like that. You know, I'm doing merchandise right now because it's, well, quite frankly, it's cheap. But, you know, there could be like even game giveaways or gear giveaways and stuff like that later on when the channel gets bigger. So loyalty points is good. It's got a lot of good stuff for it, and I'm definitely utilizing it to the max on my channel. So that's what you're getting yourself into. So if you want a chance for the free merch, because I do have giveaways coming up. I know of at least 2, maybe 3 giveaways coming up in the next 3 months. So just be on the lookout for that, and some of the stuff is limited. So like the
thank you very much.
hang on, David 6-4, you can show me 10-7 1042 for the night. Thank you for dispatch.
David 6-4 10-7 1042 2008. Have a nice night as well. We'll see you.
There we go. Radio's off, so that won't be interrupting us anymore until our heist is done. But yes, that's like I said, I know we're gonna have some limited items that are being worked on right now that they will only be up for a giveaway, really. And those are exclusive items that will not be hitting the shelves ever again. So you want to be the lucky few that get some merch. When I get big, you can be like, look, I got this dude's stuff. That's where you get it. So, and that's where the loyalty points come in. JB, thanks for the love on that one, man. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate you watching the stream, coming in, giving us some entertainment, talking with us, getting a few laughs, hopefully. Definitely enjoy your dispatching. I can't wait to Saturday's patrol, man. I can't wait. Hopefully I can make it, you know, if I can start getting more people doing larger than just single opportunity RP scenes, I can start hammering down on detective cases. And at that point, then you guys can really start seeing me be busy as a detective. But the problem is I'm at the mercy of our citizens, because they, as citizens, they're the ones that make the scenes. They're the ones that make the people that make the scenes. And if they just do petty stuff all day long, what am I getting out of it, you know? I'm not going to be able to... Dang. There you go. Look at that. First heist hash got 7,500 points. Holy moly. What'd I do? Uh-oh. Yep. That's quite annoying. Whoa. What the crap was that? I am super happy to know that I am not the only one that saw that. I'm gonna walk over here because I feel like I'm not safe. Oh, well, I'm gonna go down here because that's a gas pump. I'm staying away from that. No, it came like through the building. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Like, yeah, okay. So, anyways. Yeah, drive-through shipping. There you go. Hey, we just got our whole new thing of vests and cuffs and taser cartridges and all the good stuff, you know. The fluffy handcuffs. Oh, we don't talk about those. Sorry, Jeff. I know that's your private stash. We don't mention that. Anyways, so yeah, that's like I said, that's where we're at on that. Congratulations, guys, on the loyalty. Like I said, I definitely have something coming up soon. I'll let you guys know when it's coming up, especially if you're on my Discord. You know, if you sign up on my Discord, there will be announcements letting you guys know that it's coming up, because my Discord members, guess what? They got all this stuff early, and they're loved. So, yes, they definitely they get notified of stuff at least 24 hours in advance. Except this patrol. This was a surprise one. So, alright, y'all. Detective Levi, I am out for the night. I appreciate your time. Appreciate your love. Be happy. Be healthy. Yeah. Be happy. Be healthy. Be friendly. Again, call someone that you don't talk to very often. Just touch base with someone. You know, you never know what kind of day they're having, or week, or month, or whatever. You could definitely change someone's life by doing it, you know. Because sometimes it just takes the one person to reach out, and that way they understand, hey man, you've been on my mind. You know, just reaching out, making sure you're all right. You know, that could literally mean life or death for someone. So, but on that sentimental note, like I said, Saturday I will be on patrol, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be there. So hopefully I can catch up with you guys on our next patrol. For the officers that are in here that are on the patrols with me, I'll catch you on the roads next time, guys. Keep your heads up, stay safe, and definitely looking forward to all the shenanigans we all can get in next time. How about that? So y'all have a great night. If I don't see you, have a great weekend, and I definitely look forward to having you on the next time. This is Detective Levi signing off for the night. Have a good one, guys.